Good morning, YouTube. Hello, 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 hello. Today we're going to be continuing our 11 Zelda game randomizer. We have 7 games currently unlocked, 4 still needing to be unlocked. None of them have been completed. If this is your first time watching on the VODs, I would highly recommend checking the playlist in the description that has every single VOD from this whole run. So that way you can start from the beginning, because as you can see, we are 22 hours into this and we have had a lot go on. So yeah, today we're going to be starting in Minish Cap because we just got the Falls Kinstone, so we can actually go down to the falls. I don't know why it's yellow. I'm curious to see why it's. I think it's because it's dark. So we have not a lot in logic, like we have to go through the darkness in order to get there. I'm okay with that. We're gonna need the flame lantern at some point, but it's still, you know, it's fine. It's fine. We can try to go through the darkness a little bit. I'm cool with it. Any users, let's do the thing. Let's get our items. Did start on YouTube, right? Yeah, let me pin your message. Okay, so I think we're good. First things that we gotta do, we have to go over to Mr. Swiftblade. Once we go over to Mr. Swiftblade, he should have 1 or 2 things for us, because we do have Pegasus boots now. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. That was a Pizza Heart. We still have this one down here, I believe is, yeah, this is a Minish hole, which requires the Pegasus boots. Looks like that's junk. We gotta go all the way up to the falls. Terra never plays Zelda anymore? I don't know how true that is, but I'm so sorry if that's the way that you feel. I'm so sorry. You heard he hates Zelda, and Zelda streamers, and Zelda content? It's true. Alright, so we just used that Kinstone to open up the falls. And we should be good. I mean, that's like all the darkness that there was in there. So it's a very, very simple cave. Let's go up here first. Why is it set to that? Okay. There is, I believe, it's not this cave? Okay. I know that there's a Deku Scrub in one of them. Oh, the levers. Hey, Joe. No. I only need 3 there. Red rupee for Majoras. Work lurk. Enjoy your work lurk. Enjoy the work lurk. Go back through here. then we should be able to head up to the falls. There's a bug in my room. I'm gonna have to get that at some point. I think that there's a dig spot over here past this like. Yep. Just a heart container, though. Do 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 do. Oh 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 oh. Gold Tektites are the worst. Recovery Heart for Minish Cap. Small key for Eastern Palace. No. No. None of this is what I'm looking for. The fact that we haven't found we haven't found any games in the last 2 streams is ridiculous. Gosh, craziness. Let's see, Swamp Skulltula token was the green there. That one is Lamp to Link Between Worlds. Very nice, but not something that we can use right now. And then an Ice Trap. So just one in here. Hey, Dorothy. That one was Treasure Chart 15 to Wind Waker. Forest Temple Keyring for Ocarina of Time. You know, Forest Temple Keyring for Ocarina of Time, I'm going to say, is a pretty good find, because we do have the ability to go through the rest of it. We have the boss key, so that should unlock our way towards another boss at the very least. I wasn't really necessarily looking forward to going back to Ocarina of Time immediately, but if we have our Forest Temple Keyring, it might make sense too. It might make sense too. Okay, so we don't have to be here. We do have to climb up here, though. Do 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 do. Nothing there. Looks like we're done in the falls. We could go higher up, but we can't finish out the cloud tops, so I don't think I want to go up there quite yet. We should be able to find our flute by the time we come back, I think. So maybe I just quick warp here and get out of here. And then we gotta go south over towards Lake Hylia. Doo-doo-boo. Did we ever get this one over here? The one by Fifi? Okay. Did I ever get the dog food? I don't think I ever got dog food. Yeah, no dog food. What games are left to find? Link to the Past, Link Between Worlds, Wind Waker, Skyward Sword. Is it up there? No. We need to turn Minish. I know, Jill's very happy that we have had no Link to the Past, so we're going to be just zooming through Link to the Past when we get there. Do. Old Skulltula for Ocarina. Hey, Ocarina. Actually, did I even need to? I could have. No, I want to stay Minish. We have a little bit more that we can do. Oh, speaking of, the Pro Controller that I had on Throne was fully funded. So thank you to PJ, Erica, and YouTube chatter named ReZero. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So that should be coming in sometime soon. And then once that comes in, then I'm probably gonna have to go back to Tears of the Kingdom challenge mode. Magic Armor Wind Waker. I literally never use that. I literally never use that. I know, challenge mode. Maybe you don't deserve that? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's okay. The devs were really nice. With, with challenge mode? Yeah, my favorite. Going down to 8 Lionels. Wait, where are my hearts? It said that I should have 10 hearts in my inventory. I think that my game is slightly desynced. I think that's the only thing that I'm missing though, is just my hearts. Well, we're gonna hope that that Waveblade is... How many hearts do I have? I have 8 hearts. Am I really that desynced? I shouldn't be. That's interesting. But that's only counting... Isn't that only counting art pieces? No, that's counting... Okay. Okay. Think you're slightly desynced? Yeah, probably. My mind, always slightly desynced. Oh, it goes back here? That's not what I wanted to do. Pro controller before the Switch? Yeah, it's fine. I play mostly on my computer anyway. So the reason that I wanted the Pro controller is because my current Pro controller has gyroscopic issues. So since it has issues with the gyro, it kind of like drifts a little bit whenever I'm trying to use motion controls. And that's no good. That's fine. Oh wait, there's more back there. Whoops. Bait bag for Wind Waker. Best clip? What is that clip? Oh yeah, the Tears of the Kingdom challenge mode. Yeah, this is what you guys are able to. Yeah, it looks like they're all Lionel Tyrants. This is what you guys have to look forward to with Tears of the Kingdom challenge mode. Yeah, it looks like they're all Lionel Tyrants. Fuck it, we ball. They're all out? What the what am I supposed to do? They're all out at once? So, yeah. I'm looking forward to figuring out how the fuck I do that. You were just so stressed? Of course I was! Of course I was! Absolutely I was. Doo-doo, ba-da-boom. Actually, we want to go north from here. I'm also looking forward to how you do that. Yeah, I got nothing on that right now. I am I don't know, man. I don't know, man. You stab them? Maybe you slice them, though. It could be a stab, it could be a slice. I love that they added the Pegasus boots as Minish. That's not actually in the game by default. That's one of the quality of life changes that the randomizer makes. It's got to be one of my favorite changes. All right, well, we do have to go check that one chest in Lake Hylia that I kind of forgot about, but we're not going to mention that I forgot about it. We're just going to go do it. Boo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo, boo-doo. Got breakfast taco? GG breakfast taco. Dude, it's like... Honestly, I really want to make a breakfast pizza. Like, homemade. But it seems like such a... Like so much work for something that's going to be covered in eggs. You know? Do a breakfast casserole? No. The pizza base is what makes it good. Okay. Looks like we are done in Minish Cap. That was just some bombs to Link to the Past, but we still don't have Link to the Past. I think the next logical step for us is to go back to Ocarina of Time Forest Temple, finish out that temple, and then if we get something from there, then we continue on that path. But otherwise, we go back to Twilight Princess because we found our bow and lake bed access and all that. So let's go over to Ocarina of Time, and then we'll evaluate from there. What the fuck happened last night? Why did I see you randomly go live? I heard a lot of people say that in the Jangle Discord. I didn't. I was actually up at that moment. I don't know. Find anything new in the last 19 minutes? My Forest Temple keyring, which now that I'm thinking of, I don't know why I switched over to child. I meant to stay as an adult. We don't have Minuet, so we just have to go over to Kakariko first. I was feeding the baby and I was like, ooh, I'm gonna get the first. GG trying to get first. GG trying to get the first. Yeah, I don't know what happened, Jangle, but apparently a lot of people got like a live notification from you last night. Oh. I didn't see it. Maybe I just have notifications turned off. Oh, good. Yeah. Oh. We're going to Forest Temple. It's okay. If I happen to lose my streak over that, that's okay. That's okay. I'll never forgive Twitch, but I'll forgive Smiles. I was working on OBS last night and Stream Deck stuff. Wonder if I borked something? Oh no. Oh no. It was at like 12:05, I think. No forgiving, I'll be mad? That's fair. That's fair. Do 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 do. Already got that game. I have to flip over this kid. Show him how cool I am. Show him how sick and cool I am by backflipping over his head. Do-do-do-do. Oh god, what have I done? It's fine. It should be fine. What if in the remake all these types of workarounds are fixed and the dev had the NPCs comment on what you're doing? I feel like that's fine because we have this version, and if this version is different than the remake version, then that's a good thing. Hot take. Hot take. If something is going to be released as new, I'm okay with it being different. Did I ever do the Stalfos? I believe I did. I should have. Maybe I don't know if I killed them, but I know I definitely checked the other stuff back there. Yeah, I did. Doo-doo, doo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo. Well, at least you know you have a good amount of people looking for notifications at all hours of the day for you. Surprisingly normal take. I don't know why people are so obsessed with games being so similar to the original. It's basically only a graphics change. Yeah, no, that's kind of where I'm at. Is like, I'm okay if it's different. I'm okay if it's different. It can be called the same thing if it's got like the same story, but I'm okay if it's different. I don't think it's gonna be different. You know why? Because different takes work. Different takes work, and if you can save money, then you might as well, as a business. It's hard to get excited about the remake with the fan-made UE5 remake. I didn't like the way that the UE5 remake looked. I think that the way that Nintendo's art style looks is far beyond how the Unreal remake looks. Like, the Unreal 5 remake just looks like an Unreal game, whereas I feel like it actually looks like a fairy tale in the Nintendo teaser that we got. I can see that, but I like it though. I mean, that's fine. If you prefer it, then that's fine. Yeah, I've never played Fable, so I don't know. I don't know that comparison, but like from the name, I assume so. I was told, hey, you should go play Fable, but I haven't. So. That's okay, Asher. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for popping in. Come on. You know what? Just hit me. Okay. I see yellow. And it's a Swamp Skulltula token. Never mind, I shouldn't have gotten excited, I suppose. Ocean Skulltula token for Majoras. Seed Satchel, Oracle of Seasons. Seed Satchel? Seed Satchel? That's actually, that's really good. That's actually really, really good. Normally I see seeds and I'm like, ah, it's not important. But for the Oracles games, seeds are super important. Do-do-do-do. Doesn't that unlock a lot? Yeah, it does. Aggressive Shield, Minish Cap. Okay. Female Phasmid, we have another bug for Agatha. Okay. Okay. It doesn't get, well, so it will give me all the seeds if I can access all of the seeds. I need to actually be able to get to the seeds in order to have them. I just need to go up to the actual tree that seed is growing on. Is all I need to do. Yeah. Like, I don't have to find the seeds as checks, I just have to go to where the seeds are growing. Pizza Heart for Twilight Princess. Oh, right, yeah, I can't climb up there. Would it be harder if the seeds were locked as checks? Yes. Yeah. Yep. Hey, Nano. Randomly got recommended the 100 Worlds video. Loved it, so now I'm here. I'm so happy to hear that. And I hope that you like it here. Thanks for popping in. Okay, well, let's not get crushed. Let's not get crushed. This looks yellow. Seashell Link's Awakening. less exciting than I wanted it to be. Well, yeah, the Horon seeds, the Horon village seeds would be fire by default. I think I have seed randomization on. I forget what was growing there. I'm pretty sure it's still fire this time around. Hookshot for Link Between Worlds as well. I think that's my first hookshot. Man, when we get over to Link Between Worlds or Link to the Past, we're gonna be kitted out. We are going to be fully kitted out. Hey, Blue. Bum. Alright, before we go fight the boss, let's go towards the other end of this path over here. And then we'll go down to the final boss of this area. Do the twisty-turny thing. To untwisty-turny the tunnel. Try saying that 10 times fast. Wow. Brother, please. Those are just freestandings. There should be, unless I already killed it, a Skulltula up here. There is. That's, you can't, it doesn't count if you say it in chat, Morgan. It doesn't count if you say it in chat. What exactly are the vouchers for Tangia dungeons? The vouchers are essentially free redeems. And you can use those on the Tangia dashboard whenever like they're categorized, and then it would tell you which ones you can redeem for free when I actually have the dashboard active. And they stack. Yes, you can bank them as much as you can, as much as you would like to. But they currently only have a 1% chance to drop. If you have a higher loot chance, then I believe that makes it a little bit more frequent, a little bit more of a frequent drop. But It's still just like a 1% chance right now. So, I mean, it's getting something for free, essentially, so I figured I'd make it rare. Where'd the dog go? He's around. He's around. Probably just stuck somewhere in the geometry of the map. There he is. See? It's right there. Alright. Phantom... Wait, I don't think I have Phantom Ganon Soul, do I? No, I don't. We're gonna have to come back when we find Phantom Ganon Soul. Okay, well, I guess since we didn't find anything important for anywhere that we have unlocked yet, I think that it's time to go to Twilight Princess. That's what I'm thinking. I think it's time. Okay. Let us go. We just saved, close out Ocarina of Time. We go Twilight Princess. Dude, this stream deck is a lifesaver in this whole this whole like huge randomizer world where I can just have like a button that just changes everything I need to. Absolute lifesaver. It sets my mental load between games, like between game switches, to like 20% what it was to what it was before. You just have it auto change when you click a different window. I mean, that's also a decent way to do it. But I close down the windows, and I feel like that can make them kind of weird. Hey Cosmic, welcome on in. Feel free to stick around. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, it also like it changes the Twitch name or the Twitch game and everything, and it looks all pretty like. Because if I was to show you the stream deck that I have here, let me show you. This is what it looks like. I need to go in and actually give like a whole bunch of different icons, but like I have all this stuff here, and I just click the button and it's like, oh, it's done. Yeah. And then I have like my backup stuff over here that I had used before, but I still need to. Like, this is all stuff that I'm going to be using for Randomania eventually. Yeah. How do you know if you have one? How do you know if you have what? How do you know if you have what? Time to get Terra one of those 64 button stream decks? I don't need it. I'm okay with the 15 button one. I don't need it, because you can have multiple pages, so each page can have 13 buttons. So I'm good on that. I'm good on that. Thanks for the 150 streak, Rosie. And the 105. No, I don't need 100 buttons. I really don't. I really, really don't. All right, let's get our stuff. Giant wallet, we can carry 10,000 rupees. Not that I don't think it really matters. The big thing that we ended up finding for Twilight Princess before is we ended up finding our bow and our Gale Boomerang. That's the stuff that we ended up finding that I was really looking forward to exploring with. Because we also have bombs, and since we have bombs, the bow can be combined to make bomb arrows. So that means that we have lake bed stuff in logic. So I'm excited to go down to lake bed and go check that out a little bit. Timu has to have a 200 button streamer deck? Oh no. No thanks. No thank you. But you know what we still haven't found? We still haven't found the ability to turn into a wolf. That's one thing that we are still very much looking for in Twilight Princess. We don't have the ability to turn into a wolf yet. And it's ridiculous. We're not worried about that. We're talking about buttons. It's true. It's true. We also need Lantern. Lantern's also the next big thing. Lantern's also a big thing that we need. Alright, so the things that we need. We have Gale Boomerang, so we can go back up and we can get the, like, all torches chest. Technically, we're able to do the Ease of Raising Rapids checks. It's just a little bit awkward because I would have to kill the Twilight Beasts, and Twilight Beasts are a little awkward to kill without Wolf or any sword upgrades. I could do it. I could do it. I probably will end up doing it, but that's going to be like one of the later things that I do in this seed. Well, what if I find a lake bed key while I'm up here though? I should probably do it. All right, fine, you convince me. Under zero pressure, I have folded. What if you find some buttons? What if I find 200 of them? Hi, Epona. Oh wait, no, that's not Epona. That's Like and Sub. Hi, Like and Sub. Have you guys liked and subbed? Do. No, not like in like the moss. Like in like and. Sounds like a werewolf that likes Subway too much. No. The werewolf subreddit? Like and sub? I think we're getting it. I think we understand what's happening now. Oh my god. This is not what I expected from this little one-off that I just... We found a game! We found Wind Waker! It's been 84 years! It's been so long! So the logical requirement for me to find Wind Waker was behind my Twilight Princess Gale Boomerang. Nice. Very, very nice. This is great excitement. Great excitement. I might actually, once I do the well, actually, I don't even think I want to do Ease of Raging Rapids. I think I just kind of want to go. I don't even think it's a good idea to go down to Lake Bed yet. It might not even be a good idea to go down to Lake Bed yet, because we only have like 5 checks down in Lake Bed. We have so much to do in Wind Waker. Let's go over. Let's go over to Wind Waker right now. Switch over. I just gotta save. Okay. Close out this one. Go over to... Wait, did I ever patch Wind Waker? I don't think I even patched Wind Waker. Let me do that super quick. Let me do that super duper quick. Should have made a button for it for patching. I wish. I wish I could. I wish I could. Okay. Now we gotta find my boop. 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 Okay. I just gotta hit the randomize button, it'll process, and then we can connect. It's been so long since I've unlocked a game. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Randomization complete. Let's open up the game. It's time to play the game. I just gotta open up my archipelago. The arpeggio. The arc of the arc of Palingram. The arc of parallelogram. No, not Sanic. We need to delete this file. Can we actually fit Wind Waker in here? No, I don't think we can. No. Do I need to, like, force the name? No, I'm good. We're fine. Okay. This poor guy has been stuck here on Shark Island for 23 hours with nothing to his name but a mirror shield, a master sword, a sail, a Wind Waker, a grappling hook, a spoils bag, a tingle tuner, a pictobox, iron boots, magic armor, bait bag, bow, bombs, hookshot, and 2 bottles. Ugh, the horror. And 3 songs. And power bracelets. Oh, no wonder he's sunburnt? Yes, because he's been on here for 23 hours. Alright, I don't know Wind Waker too well, so I'm going to... Oh my god. Let me show you how much I have to do right now in Wind Waker. This is my tracker. The green is to do stuff, my red is not to do stuff. Yeah. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Let's do Shark Island, because we do have our bow, so we can kill any Wizrobes that pop up. We don't have Skullhammer though. Do we need Skullhammer to open this up? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. We are... Yeah, no, we literally can't do the thing that we started on because we need Skullhammer. Nice. Nice. Okay. Well, let's leave. Oh, actually, Cyclos is right there. Hi, Cyclos. Hell yeah. What's up, buddy? This is interesting. First thing I do is go fight Cyclos. Cyclos? Yeah, he put the close in Cyclos. Hello. Where are the Miamis? Down in Florida. Do 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 do. Okay, so that's just a silver rupee for Majora's Mask. We don't have to worry about that. I'm beginning to think A Link Between Worlds isn't even in this rando. Dude. Me too. Honestly, I get it. I get it. Do I have Ballad? I do have Ballad. I do have Ballad. Do we have bombs? We do have bombs, so we can go handle the Jaboon Cave too. Everything preloaded? Yeah, for Wind Waker? Yeah. So Wind Waker, the way that it works is it just like injects the items into the file rather than it actually being like a pickup animation. So everything just, like, regardless of when you get it, it just pops in. You have to pay attention to your log if you're playing in a sync. Do-do-do. All right, Mr. Beetle, what is your check? It's a silver rupee. That's okay. Player 12 silver rupee. I'm cool with it. I'm fine with it. Honestly, it would have been a good idea to just hold on to, but it's fine. Should change the thumbnail. Wind Waker Link needs to be sunburned. I would, but the thumbnail's gotta be like... Thumbnail's gotta be just clear. I would love to. Dear Wind Wake, go to the Wiggling Post Boxes. That was 10 arrows. That was small key for DHC. Why am I blanking on what DHC is? Oh, Dark Hyrule Castle. Dark Hyrule Castle for Minish Cap. Is the Seasons one the one with the slingshot? It is, yes. Yeah. It is. Do 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 do. You should cosplay Sunburnt Link on stream sometime. Oh my god. That would That would hurt. I would say that would hurt. I have power bracelets, I have bait bag. Do I have bait in the bag? I do have bait in the bag. What's up, buddy? I'm gonna yoink the pig real quick. We're just gonna go over here. We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna boop, boop, boop. And we're gonna go take a stroll. You and me. You and me, big buddy. God, it feels so nice to be in a fresh game. Stuff like this makes me so excited for Randomania. Just being able to go into a game, do a bunch of stuff right off rip. Sounds so nice. It feels so nice. The only thing I'm afraid of is if I end up finding old school RuneScape in Randomania as the last game. That scares me. Was that too far? Can you even reach it? No, you can't reach it. Here you go, buddy. I'll do it again for you. Pray to RNGesus it doesn't happen, you know? If it does, I guess we're gonna be playing a lot of RuneScape, yeah? Piggy item is Gold Skulltula. Got it. Got it. Savage Labyrinth is also in Logic up until floor 30. Do we not have Wind's Requiem to open up the rest? I thought we did. We do. Then why is Savage Labyrinth floor 50 not in Logic? Oh, you need mirror. Wait, no, you have mirror. I have Mirror Shield. What's required to get to the bottom of Savage Labyrinth? I don't have Song of Passing, do I? No, I have Command Melody. So we have 2 more checks on Outset that we can do, but we're gonna have to wait for a little while because I want to try Savage Labyrinth last? Deku Leaf and Magic, maybe? Do you have to fly in Savage Labyrinth? I don't think you do. I don't think so. Let me try that, though. Deku Leaf and Magic... Oh, I think that it's just junked. I think that nobody does it, so I don't think that it's... Oh, wait, do you need a, Do you need to use a song for it? No. Boomerang? No. Skullhammer? Skullhammer is what you need. Gotcha. So I think you can glitch through whatever, but you need Skullhammer. Hey, BJ. No. There's, you can use Hookshot to get up there, like at the start. You don't need to Deku over there. I'm saying like Savage Labyrinth floor 50 specifically is out of Logic. So floor 50 is specifically out of Logic, but floor 30 is not. Do. Still weird the third pearl's just sitting back at home waiting for you. You know, Wind Waker had a lot of rushed content. They made it feel okay. They made it feel okay, but yeah. It's just the way it be sometimes. We have a lot of Triforce pieces that we're missing. You know the other thing we gotta do? We gotta open up all our treasure charts. Once we open up all our treasure charts, then we have a lot of stuff that we can dredge up from the ground or from the bottom of the sea. Small key Legend of Zelda, not gonna be important. Not gonna be important. For some reason you have wind in Jaboon's cave. Doo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo. Alright, let's open up our charts. See you, Nate. I wish these would come in like auto-opened. Okay. Let's go do golf first. Well, I mean, I can't do golf, but I can do the lookout platforms at the very least. Oh wait, this is east. Whoops. Maybe Tingle has something useful? We do have 4 out of the 5 Tingle statues, funnily enough. I thought that we were going to have all of them at the start. We have 4. We got 4. We can't afford the Tingle. We can't afford the Tingle charts yet. But soon, maybe. But soon, maybe. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. Nice feather. Probably should have grabbed that. Ooh. Let me see the color palette on those again. We got a nice little purple. Are these called moblins in this? No, these are called. These are bokoblins. I like this color palette. That's a nice color palette. It looks like a little Ganon, like a little lighter Ganon. I like that color palette. Wait, did I? Oh, I didn't. There's a switch, isn't there? That's fine. I'm gonna have to go back anyway. I like that boulder. That's a nice boulder. Yeah, I should have hit the switch. Now, in my first Wind Waker and Twilight Princess archipelago, I think that was actually like one of my first archipelago runs ever, was my Wind Waker Twilight Princess one. This chest right here had my first sword. And everybody screamed baby seed. But this time, it has a Lakebed Temple small key, which is actually something I'm looking for. Hell yeah. I like it. "11 Terra guilds in one? Sign me up?" Just one. Just one, but split 11 ways. Let's go back up. A Keyblade instead? Something like that. Excuse? What's this? Pizza Heart to Minish Cap. Pizza Heart to Minish Cap will be nice, but it's not something that I have to worry about yet. We're not quite there on the Pizza Hearts. Hello, please. Thank you. You hate the sound the birds make? The what? It's Miles' favorite sound in this game. Just them saying, what? There's a big octo in this region, I think. Where's the big octo? There's the big octo. I don't have a boomerang, so I'm gonna have to use my bow for this. Ah, that's a lot. More bombs. Oh man, I'm missing a lot. I am missing so much here. It's way harder to do this without boomerang. Uh-oh. I might actually have failed. There we go. It's okay. It's okay. I just used all my bombs and all my arrows for it. Hopefully it was something important. And yet another thing to use our grappling hook on. I went a little bit too far, it seems. Do 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 do. Big Octo is an ice trap. Oh, nice. Nice. Hell yeah. Big find. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Hell yeah. Very worth. Very, very worth. Mm-hmm. Opa-dopa-dopo. This one was small key for Stone Tower. I'm probably not going to need Stone Tower small keys. We just need to find Bremen Mask. Once we find Bremen Mask, we're good to go. I know. Finally home, jet lag's a bitch. It's true. It's true. Hope you rest up well. Hope the jet lag doesn't get you for too long. How's today going so far? Well, as you can see, we are in a new game. So I'm gonna say pretty damn good. We're probably going to spend a good, you know, 2, maybe 3 hours in Wind Waker this morning. Maybe even more. We have a bunch of the map ready for us. A bunch. Do 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 do. You can't leave Wind Waker? I can't leave Wind Waker and I can't leave Wind Waker. Is Wind Waker as good as I remember? Wind Waker's okay. Wind Waker's a great vanilla game. It's way better vanilla than it is a randomizer. I think that, which one do I go to again? Is it this one? I think it's this one, actually. Do I keyboard and mouse or do I use a controller? I use a controller. It's a controller every time. I think I go to this one now. I think that the issue with Wind Waker is that the replay value isn't quite there. And the reason the replay value isn't quite there is because it, like, it has a lot of monotony in it. A lot of monotony in, like, I think it's this one that I go to. Is it even important? Can I see it from here? No, it's not important, so I could just skip this one if I want. A lot of, like, copy-paste content. Okay, I did actually get up here, though. That's the unfortunate part about Wind Waker, is that, like, the story is good, the dungeons are good. The story's good, the dungeons are good. Except for Wind Temple. I don't like Wind Temple. But, like, everything in between is kind of very carried by the soundtrack. The best thing about Wind Temple is being able to look at my car. Controlling the car, not so much. Not so much. Not so much. Windfall music is good, yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying. The music of this game, the sound design of this game, the theming of this game, amazing. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Cosmic, is like, it's only like once. Like, the replay value is getting to know what the gods are saying. It's that can only happen like once. Like, it's good. It's fine. It's a nice little secret. But that still ties into the, you know, the story is what's good. It's then a lot of work to get back to it. This one is Swamp Skulltula token. Okay. I think I have a pair to actually open this up if I need to. Do I need to? Doesn't look spiky. It's not spiky. Okay, so we don't have to do that. We are... We're on Needle Rock Isle. Chest in the Ring of Fire, we don't need to do that. We have a golden gunboat that we have to go get? Where's the golden gunboat? Oh wait, hold on. If we're gonna be killing golden gunboats, we need bombs. How am I gonna get bombs though? Am I gonna have to go buy bombs? I might have to. I think that I can buy them from Beetle at this point in the game, so I might as well do that super quick before we go crazy. You think you'll find another game in Wind Waker? I mean, we have so many checks available right now. I can only assume, but I don't know. Close to beating Wind Waker, but I just don't want it to be over yet. Fair. Fair. If I could wipe my memory and play Majora's Mask again for the first time, phew, in a heartbeat. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Doo-doo, boom. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Is there a Ganon in MM? No, it's Majora. Ganondorf in that timeline is sealed, and you're not even in Hyrule. How many times do you think you played MM? Vanilla once. Vanilla literally once. Randomized? Dozens of times. It's a great randomizer. By far my favorite randomizer. Can you make the game volume louder? I think it gets loud at times. The reason that it's got a weird mix. This is something else that I have to do is I have to find the proper audio mixing. For each game. I turned it up a little bit. Like Twilight Princess is probably gonna blow our ears out if I turn it up more. Yeah, it's just because it uses the same program as Twilight Princess. Newly unlocked Wind Waker? I did. I did. Yeah, grappling hook was one of the first things I found for Wind Waker. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-da-doo. Where was it? Wind Waker? Wind Waker was in Twilight Princess's Zora's domain. So there are two chests that are underneath the water in Zora's domain. Like all the way up by the... all the way up by like the throne. And it's the one that requires the Gale Boomerang for you to put out all the torches. That's the one that unlocked Wind Waker. So it required Iron Boots and Gale Boomerang to get. That is Pizza Heart for Minish Cap. Where am I right now? I need to keep going. We gotta go to the lookout platform here. No, Link didn't fall into a huge pot of tomato soup. He's out in the sun all day. See, Minish is finally starting to steal the hearts. I see that. I do see that. Where's the lookout platform? Here it is. I need the skull hammer, I believe, for this one. Doesn't look that sunny to you? There's a lot of sun. Even behind the clouds, there's a lot of sun. The UV rays off of this ocean... Not to mention, he's also in this long sleeve getup. Oh my god. So hot. It's so unbelievably... You know? It's just like... Why? Oh, I should probably be getting the joy pendants, huh? While I'm clearing out these lookout platforms. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Let's not be silly and stupid about it. Let's make sure that we're actually getting our getting the gear from all these dudes. Sun reflecting off the mirror shield? Yeah, I mean the mirror shield is probably... You ever touch metal out in the sun? Yikes. That's what I say, that. Yikes. I think it's here. Do 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 do. This one is a blue rupee. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so right now the way that I'm doing this is I'm going up and around every single... So, like, if I was to show you, I'm going all the way up through the first column, and then I'm going to go all the way down through the second column. Then I'm going to go all the way up through the first column, or the third column, and then I'm going to go all the way down for the fourth column. So we are nearly a seventh of the way through the tiles. I just gotta make sure I'm not gonna run into bombs. Link cools off by jumping in the water, I guess. Has that ever stopped you from getting a sunburn, though? Has that ever stopped you from getting a sunburn, though? Then you do it all again when you get something on the last tile. The thing that I would get would be magic, Deku Leaf magic, boomerang. Yeah, delivery bag would be pretty good. I'd be down with the delivery bag. Do we think there's anything on the canon minigames? I've definitely had stuff on the canon minigames before. Definitely had stuff on the mini games before. We got deep blue and purple Mr. Phantom Ganon. I'm down with it. I love checking out the little the color palette swaps in Wind Waker. It's probably one of my favorite things about the randomizer. There we go. There we go. Sub ran out while I was in another country. Whoops. That's okay. There you go. Hey, Zach. Hey, Grande. Ooh. Looks like a major item of some sort. This is either like luxury or it's progression. It's a stray fairy for Snowhead. I mean, like, it's a minor item cosplaying as a major item is what that was. Technically, progression is my least favorite kind of progression. The southmost one is the one I need to use. It's the one I need to get to. This one right here, I believe. Yep. Great Fairies might have something. It's true. But it takes 15 of a single kind of stray fairy to get there. And I'm really hoping that, like, I finish before that happens. Hey, Lava. I'm so happy that Tangy is off and it can't just say the words that you just sent into your keyboard. Because that was very rude. It was very, very, very rude, very mean. Ridiculous, honestly. Subbing for 10 months and then just saying, hey, fuck you, Terra? Crazy. Right on, that's par for Lava, though. You know, Lava's so respectful in Jangle's chat. You wouldn't know it from this one, though. Hot lore drop? Lava believes Jangle to be his dad? Ow, dude. He's so mad that he just killed one of his own dudes. There we go. Looks like this cave was junk. What a crazy thing to say. What are they even paying you for? Doo-doo. So this one is a lookout platform. Where's the lookout platform? There you are. There you are. Doo-doo, boo-doo. No, I don't have any Gorons to free at the Fire Temple. Would you rather have Lava's message or a happy birthday? It really depends on who I'm getting it from, honestly. Whoops. If I'm gonna be completely honest with you. right. B1 down. Time to go down to B2. Guys, I'm not doing it. You can request stuff. I'm not doing shit yet. Oh, actually, do we have salvaging over in Mother Child Isle? Yeah, we do. And then right below it is Rockspire Isle. So we're gonna have to go back through Mother and Child Isle afterwards. We're just gonna have to teleport in there with Ballad of Gales. Is there a D9 in this one? No. No, there are 7 dungeons in this one. I just like being a nuisance? Yeah, if that isn't chat in a nutshell, I don't know what is. Is there a D9 tile on the map? No, there's a D7. There's a D7. Do-do-do-do-do. Bam-ba-da-doo. Ba-doo. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. Bam. Okay, so this is... Can I see what it is before I pick it up? Huge rupee. Okay, so all 3 of the expensive items on Rockspire Isle, not important. Not important. Good. Gold feather, red rupee, huge rupee. I can live without all of those. I'm okay with this. Great find. Great find seeing that's not important. Think about it this way, the sooner you do D9, the sooner you can get it over with and chat stops asking. That's not how chat operates. Immediately as soon as I leave D9, guess what they're gonna do? Guess. Even while I'm in D9, guess what they're gonna do? The entire time that I'm in D9, they're gonna spam D9. Where's my... There it is. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Thank you for Blue Chew Jelly. How many buttons do we think we'll find in D9? Brother. Brother, why? Kind of wish the spin attack would actually, like, hit slightly above you. That's, like, the one awkward thing about this cave. Progressive Master Sword to Twilight Princess. Okay, that is our Ordon Sword. That is our Ordon Sword. We are 1 away from Master Sword in that game, and 2 away from all of the swords that we need. Nice. Very big, very good. What's been the most annoying thing with this 11-game randomizer, and which item is the one that you think is going to be the most helpful? I don't really have good answers for either of those questions. I don't really get annoyed at the randomizers, so I don't really have, like, an annoying thing. And there are pretty much everything can be useful as long as it's a progression item. So like, it's more so like everything is a set of pieces to a big puzzle rather than, you know, it being like a single item that can help us. Shadow Crystal might be the right answer though. Shadow Crystal for Twilight Princess would probably be the thing that I want the most right now. And that's just like for the sake of quality of life. Because like I do want to be able to teleport and stuff and switch my time of day. But like it's not like it's gonna be an earth-shattering find. I found Greg for Minish Cap. GG Greg. You're an earth-shattering find? Your shovel is? Southeast gunboat. Where are the gunboats on this one? In the southeast? Alright, well, I mean, let's go southeast, I suppose. Unless there's just gunboats over there. Wait, I think I see them. Hold on, they're over there. Ouch. Was that not it? You lied to me? You said southeast gunboat? Oh wait, no, there is. There's a thing there. Hold on. You didn't lie to me. You're a magnificent person for not lying to me. Not a dirty liar. I hear it. I hear it. Yeah, I have the number as a global variable. Yep. That is correct, Blue. This one is... It was under there the whole time? The arrows? You know, I don't know if I really care that it was under there. We don't have anything that we can do with Great Fish. Except for maybe a treasure chart. Do we have a treasure chart there? No, we don't have a treasure chart there. We have to go south to Islet of Steel. I want to make it back to Outset sometime during the nighttime. Honestly, I could go for some jelly beans right now too, Cosmic. We had, Julie was really feeling like dirt pudding a few days ago, and I have a bunch of Oreos in the closet, so like I went and I got pudding, and I got gummy worms, and that's been like, now I just have now I just really want gummy candy, you know? There's just something so satisfying about the gummy bears with the Oreos and the pudding. It's like, I don't know why it's such a good combo, but it is. Cape to Link to the Past. We already have Cane of Berna, so that's not going to be a huge find. Cape unlocks one extra check that Berna cannot do. I don't want to do the reef yet. It's just going to be the lookout platform. Which, if it's just going to be the lookout platform, then let me actually do this so to make sure that I don't mess with my timing here. Let's go to outset. Let's go to the grass cutter's house. You want to scream and shout? Then let it all out. It's fine. Go for it. Hey, cat. Good morning. Good morning. Also, did I ever say thank you to Sky for the 20 months? I don't think I did. I think that that my mind was somewhere else, and then I just never did. But thanks, Sky. I know that was like 10 minutes ago. Hey, Trevor. Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. She became a mod and you stopped caring, SMH. You know, she would not be the first mod to say that. To say that. If I'm going to be completely honest, she would not be the first mod to say that that is the experience. Okay, so we have a lookout platform we gotta go do. I probably should, the next time that I'm at a shop ship, probably should get a couple more pairs. Here's where the truth comes out, that the reason that I made Jill a mod is so that I don't have to play Sega Aladdin. Hold up. Take it back. I don't want it anymore. Oh my god, look at all these dudes up here. Look at how many dudes there are. Okay. Oh, hey, look, I also, on the platform with a bunch of joy pendant holders, I found a joy pendant. They were storing their last joy pendant that they were trying to find a friend for, and I just killed them for it. I'm so sorry, but also not. But also not. Are there so many joy pendants? Each one of them holds on to one. Each one of them has one. It's gonna be in there. Unless it's gonna be outside. No, it's gonna be in there. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. That would be a really good find, or a really good setting for rando, is if you could actually randomize what each enemy is holding. That would be really fun for Wind Waker. Somebody get that on the Wind Waker rando, please. That'd be awesome. Then you could like chance it with killing the enemy, or you could guarantee it with a grappling hook. Ba-ba-doo. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-ba-doo-doo. Bo-doo. Is this submarine one? It is. I never do these other extra checks. So now I have to make sure that I'm properly doing the submarines and the lookouts and all that. Ouch. How many more we got? Just the one? Okay, well, sure. It does look to be something. Is the something something or is the something nothing? That's the real question about something. If the something is something, then something could be nothing, but nothing can't be something, so I'm hoping that the something is something. The something is, in fact, something. But it's a progressive magic meter for Ocarina of Time. I already had one of those. So it's just quality of life something. Lurk for lunch? Okay. Okay. What I want to know is where all these rats get their bombs from. Didn't you see the bomb flowers in there? They were growing them in the submarine. They're growing them. Do do do. Do 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 do. Ba ba doo. Ba ba doo do do do. There we go. Ooh. Well, is that my first one? Is that my first sword for Majora's Mask? I think I've been playing without a sword this entire time, right? It is my first sword for Majora's Mask. Which actually unlocks a couple of checks. Not a lot, but a couple. Okay. Bum bum. I don't think I have any salvaging to do here. I don't. Up north of us we do, though. Up north of us we do. Wind Waker's holding on to a lot of good stuff. We just have to sift through the junk. We just gotta go through all the trash to find the treasure. Oh, look at that. We have an even 2,000 checks done. Very nice. Very, very nice. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-boo. Nice Pizza Heart. That's cool. That's fine. That's cool. That's fine. We got 2 lookout platforms right above us. Dungeon entrance is randomized for Wind Waker? No, I'm not really, like... I'm not really big on doing huge randomization options for Wind Waker. So I honestly, I am surprised that I went as far as I did as to randomize the lookout platforms, because I don't even do that a lot of the time. But like I was big on wanting to, you know, randomize pretty much everything I could for this one, for this run. For these larger runs, I feel like it makes a lot more sense too. Break the cannon here. Break the cannon here. Break the cannon there. Is that not all of the cannons? Should be. Oh, nope. There's one here. Did I miss with this one? Yeah, we're good. Does group hug work on YouTube? It does not. No, there's a lot of stuff that I can probably refactor it to work with YouTube as well. But a lot of YouTube chatters, or a lot of YouTube watchers are lurkers. It's only been recently that I've been getting some more like active chatters on YouTube. So I could figure out a way to make it happen. Hey Zenon, did Link forget his sun lotion? Why? Does he look a certain way, Zenon? Is what are you saying? What are you saying? Are you saying he might have something? Something that might not be healthy? We'll get there? I don't know. I mean, I'm a little stupid, so I need somebody to spell it out for me, that's all. Is it some kind of skin condition? No, I think it's more like an affliction of sorts. S-U-N-B-U-R-N-E-D? What does that mean? What does that mean? Why did you just like separate a whole bunch of letters with spaces? Words normally don't have spaces in the middle. It spelled it? Well, if it really spelled it, then I mean S space U space N space B space, like that doesn't sound like a word. That sounds like an acronym of sorts. He is Sun Butane, registered nurse, Terra? I don't get it. I don't get it. He's burned of the sun variety? That's crazy. The sun doesn't burn people. I was typing that out as you said it. Yeah. Oh wait, how did I double hit there? How did I double hit that? Can you like turbo that in some way? I mean, if the sun did some burning on somebody, then what would that be called though? Thanks for the bit streams. What would that be called though? You don't know? Burned of sun? Burn sunning? Ice burn? None of this makes sense. None of this makes sense to me. Oh, I had no idea you can... Wait, is that only when you pull out the bow? Is that the difference? Is that the difference? I think that might be the difference. No. How do you do it? Ba-doo, ba-doo. Sky ouchies. I kind of like sky ouchies. Ouch. He's solar burned? See, now that makes sense. That sounds like it could be something. That sounds like it could absolutely be something. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Ba-da-doom, ba-da-doom. Am I going, yeah, this way. Link just identifies as a crustacean. A UV oopsie. Oops all sun. Mm-hmm. There we go. Space boo-boos. But the sun isn't kissing you. Like I don't understand that one. Honestly, with how long it's taking me to do this 11 Zelda game randomizer, I'm kind of rethinking how long the 50 game rando might take me. My estimate was 2 to 3 months. I think it actually might be 3 to 4 months now that I'm like feeling out an 11 game randomizer. Okay, so we need to go... We already did the salvaging here, we gotta go north. Maybe if you stopped trying to bait us into saying things, it wouldn't take so long? Pfft, don't be ridiculous. I have multitasked perfectly. While I was baiting you guys into saying stuff, I was still doing the check. Don't be ridiculous. It's fine. High altitude hurts. That just sounds like a rub burn from skydiving, though. Proof? The silver rupee that just got sent over to Skyward Sword is my proof. Ah, you bitch. Let me go. Under the water. I'm under the water. Please help me. Oh, no. There we go. Oh, come on, man. There's so much guarding this one. Come on! And it's so deep under the water. Brother, please. It's shooting me from in the reef. Don't do that. Go, 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 go. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Do, 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 do. Blue rupee for Skyward Sword. Well, okay, so it wouldn't even be that difficult to do that, Esco. I don't think it would be, at least. Because there's already, like, a system for that. Like, if I was to show you where I am right now, like, it already shows you where you are in accordance with it if you open up your C chart. Like, right there, it shows you. You just have to actually find that C chart. So I feel like it wouldn't be too hard to show it on your map. I need to defeat all the enemies here? Okay. Is that what I'm doing? How do I defeat all the enemies? All the gunboats, maybe? Is that what we mean? Or is this a lookout platform? It's a lookout platform. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Is that what you wanted? You wanted me to just change the way that I was wearing it? I'll change the way I was wearing it. Where's this lookout platform? There it is. And we have a Link hat? What do you mean? I mean, if you wanted to buy one, you can buy one. Do 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 do. Ba-do. Oh. Oh, well, there he goes, drowning in the water. Didn't realize you were still wearing it from the last time I redeemed it. Yeah, it's comfortable today. Pizza Hut Minish Cap. Sure. Put a little JPEG on one of us. Do 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 do. Okay, so we need to go north from here. Let us go north to Tingle Island. I kind of don't want to do the big octo here. I probably still should, but I really don't want to do the big octo until I have, I mean, I can warp here, so, like, what's really the problem with me waiting? You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Maybe I should come back around for it. This one is another Pizza Hut, but it's for Link Between Worlds this time. I don't have anything that I can do here on Tingle Island except for the big octo. So we can come back later. We can come back later. Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. There you go. Because of the way that my hat is going. I'll do it over one eye instead. Over again. Emo streamer play Zelda? Mm-hmm. Nothing. Hylian Shield Ocarina of Time. Yeah, that is actually nothing. I'll consider that nothing. Do 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 do. What's everyone else's lunch? I don't know what I'm gonna have for lunch. I might stop somewhere and just get an early dinner because I have an oil change appointment today. Can't believe Terra's so lazy he won't even wear his hat properly just because you wanted me to. You spent the bits on it. Oh, here's the freaking big octo. Damn it. Oh, there's so many eyes. There's so many eyes. Uh-oh. I'm out of bombs. Basically out of bombs. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Octos are just stressful without boomerang. They're super easy if you have boomerang. They're just a little bit stressful if you don't. You didn't feel any stress? Good on you, I suppose. This one, blue rupee for Skyward Sword. One of those games that I have full infinite rupee cheat on, so. I was told you couldn't kill them with the boomerang. It takes a couple of hits to take out each eye, but you can aim at multiple eyes. You absolutely can, though. It is the easiest way to do so. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Let's try. I'm getting attacked. I'm getting attacked. Oh, God. Thank you. Doop-a-doop-boo. This is really a 25? I didn't think that was a 25. I think both of them are, though. So it is. Boop, boop, boop. This looks like a 30 to me. I'm gonna start with 25 though and see. Yeah, it's definitely a 30. That one's probably a 40 back there. Maybe 45. Let's start with 40. 45. Because I definitely don't think it's a 50. Yeah, okay. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Sploosh. Engine Grease, Oracle of Seasons. So we can go do the Song of Storms, dude. One more time! Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Let's start at 35 and work our way back. Oh, 30. Any other 30s? These all look like 35s to me. Except for the one, like, to the right. That looks like a 40. This might be a 30, though. Nope. This one might also be a 40. Actually, I'm just gonna try for that. Yup. Then this one is either a 40 or a 35. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Sploosh. Another Pizza Heart? Okay. Sure. Sure. Let's do... we don't have any salvaging to do on this one. No, we don't. We need to go north towards Northern Fairy Island. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Share the pizza? It's only a pizza. It's only a Pizza Heart, you know? It's like Little Caesars. It was hot and ready, but... Pizza, you know? Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Ba-ba-doo. Ba-doo. What's the other thing that we have to do? A submarine, right? Yeah, a submarine. Hey, Grande. Welcome over to Twitch. You found an archipelago item. The archipelago item is... bombs. 10 bombs. Not very important. We didn't find a bomb bag. Not a bomb bag, just bombs. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. We're almost getting over to Windfall. And that's gonna be a lot of good checks immediately whenever we get there. Kind of forgot that this submarine was a thing. Kind of forgot. Where do you think Grandma is getting the water for her soup from? The ocean, perhaps? I can only assume there's a pretty good well system in this world. Either that or the entire ocean is freshwater. But I don't know. I don't know. Can't say one way or another. That being said, actually, I can just fly over there. Water filtration system, perhaps? Electrolysis? In my fantasy Hyrule game? Crazy. Got all the mini games we gotta do, the auctions, all of that stuff over here on Windfall. Do-do, ba-do, 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 do, ba-do, do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, Tingle. Oh my god. Shield to Oracle of Seasons and 5 rupees to Z1. You only freed him now? I mean, he's been in there for a day. He served his sentence. He's served his sentence. Over 24 hours? He's actually 20 minutes over his sentence? He deserves longer? Depends on the community that you ask, I suppose. Do 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 do. Bam bam bam. Do 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 do. All right, let's do a save. Save and quit, and then we'll pop right back up at the start of Windfall. Do 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 do. We don't have fire arrows, so we can't do the lighthouse. We don't have a delivery bag, so we can't use any of that. Do we have... We don't have any chew jellies yet, so we can't do that. We have 30 joy pendants. That's very good for right now. We can do the auction at night. Right now, there is no auction. Yeah, auction should be at night. Yeah. Do, do, do. We have, is it a deluxe picto box? No, it's just a regular picto box. Hello, good sir. Oh, I need a delivery bag for the stuff that I do with Zunari, right? That's true. That's right. That's so right. to talk to Marie. Do the hide and seek. What about Comet? What about him? Did I say something about Comet? By accident? How is Comet? Comet's good. He's been a little bit less picky about eating recently, which is nice. Why is Comet? Because he's a good dude. He's a good boy. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Wah! Wow, wow, wow. No, I don't want to talk to you. I wanted to... Oh. Why do we just let this kid run away from us? There are no other hide and seek games. Well, I guess there's one in Twilight Princess with the cats. So there's hide and seek in Majora's with the bombers, Wind Waker with the killer bees, Twilight Princess with the cats. Is there any other hide and seek in Zelda? Skyward Sword with the weird plant dudes? I don't think that... The Kikwis don't do like a proper hide and seek though. I mean, like you have to seek them, but I don't think that it's... Like, it's not a game of hide and seek. Hey Legion. Things are good. We've been exploring Wind Waker today. Do-do-do-do. Smooth gem link between worlds. No way a toddler's faster than Link? Have you ever met a toddler? The energy in those dudes? Phew. Dragon Key for Oracle of Seasons. Okay. Okay. Another overworld key. I will take it. I'll take it. Let's play some Sploosh Kaboom. Sploosh. Yeah, I'm not winning this round. I'm not winning this round. They were all clustered all together. So sad. One more time. Need to find the 2. So there isn't really an easy way to do it. Yeah, okay. Oh? I missed. Damn. Oh? Oh. Can I find the 2 now? Hmm? Aha! Nice little first win. I have to do a second win and I have to do it in under 20. Those are the next couple of checks. Whoa. Hello? Okay. Nice. I mean, that was a nice quick turnaround for the second prize. Second and third prize, that is. So we got P3 bombs and we have nuts. Sure. Fine. That's okay. That's fine. We can't do anything about that yet. We can at night. We also have to go talk to the dude. Talk to the photography dude. Start his quest line. Doo 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 doo. What's up, buddy? Oh, Pictobox lovers. I have a Pictobox, you see it? Do you see it? Do, do, do. Ba-do, do, do. Can I go see your gallery, please? Thank you. Then I can also double check what's back there. Yeah, I got the checklist. Neither of those are important. There's also the... I have to come back around anyway to catch them and then go hand the pictograph to the gossiping ladies. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Nope, no Bremen Mask. No Bremen Mask yet. Also, no, like, meaningful progress for Majora's. We got a sword. We have the Kokiri sword now. Pineapple Link's Awakening. Okay. Just a trade quest. Just a trade quest. Hello. Do 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 do. Okay. Other stuff that I can do during the daytime. I don't have the delivery bag, so that doesn't trigger in here yet. The other stuff I can do during the daytime. Pirate ship. Making good progress? Yeah, I would say so. I would say so. Yeah, pirate ship dancing guy. Gotta go talk to Tot. What time do you usually go live? It's a little bit of somewhere between my 7 a.m. Eastern time and I guess today I started at like 9:30 because I was up late. So sometime between there, usually closer to like 8:30 or 9. So
Huh? Yay! Yay! Woo!
correct answer is it's a secret to everyone. I mean, you're not entirely wrong. It's a secret even to me. Secret even to me. I only have 5 skull necklaces right now, so all of those trade sequences that I have to do over here is, that's gonna be a little while. Pirate ship's not important, we have to do the auction, which is gonna be nighttime, so I'm gonna have to come back when it's nighttime. Secret meeting is also at night. Yeah, I think that we're done with the daytime checks right now. Let's keep on keeping on. Nice being your own boss. I also have a job. Do 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 do. Do do. I just happened to do that job in my quote-unquote free time. As my normie job, boring. Boring and uneventful. And I would much rather just do this all day. I don't like being a wage worker. I like making my own way through the world. Which, if I end up deciding that we're going to be moving out of state, then that is a leap that I will probably be taking for a while. Whenever that ends up happening. Ba-ba-doo, ba-ba-doo-doo-doo. Damn it. I do have to kill them. Alright, fine, I'll kill them. Oh, I don't have bombs! No! I mean, I can just have them kill each other, I guess. Yeah, god damn it. Kill that one, please, thank you. Go, 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 go. It's not even there! Ah! It's not even there! It's over here. Frick. Would you find sorting books to be boring? Probably after a while. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-bing. Okay, 5-bomb refill. I think that this is like we have to destroy the cannons too, but I have to go get more bombs because the big octo keeps taking like all of my bombs every time I do it. Alright, where's the submarine? I also have, if I had boomerang, then I'd be able to destroy the cannons pretty easily. Yeah, it's okay, MMTR. The way that I figure is the best way to succeed in this kind of business is to be crazy enough with consistency or effort. Effort is the better word for it. Be crazy enough with effort to make it seem like this is the main thing and only the main and the only thing. Step 1, be crazy. Yes. That is the first step. Pizza Heart. Sure. Gotta know what's your other job? I don't think you really gotta know. It's HR and training documentation. It's really fucking boring. I used to be like an in-house trainer for the company that I work for, and then I made them make a remote position for me. Bumpadoo. Do-do-do-do-do. We gotta go to South Ferry Island. It's actually probably better if I just lie there. HR, don't make me get the torches out. You know, do what you must. Do as you must. Can you find bombs in here? In this grass? Or no? No, I don't think you can. Apparently, if you're fast enough, you actually can kill that before it even gets the chance to shock you. Am I a good HR person or a bad HR person? What do you think? Is ship also called like and subscribe like the horse and TP? No, it is not, but that doesn't change that you should, in fact, like and subscribe. Good call out, good call out. Look at how sad this fairy looks, by the way. This is the craziest shit about Wind Waker, is that you can see the fairies physically crying because you captured them. They don't want to be in the bottle. It's bullshit. It's so sad. Crispy says it's the top of the wand. It's not. It's not. That's a straight up tier because they also have a frown. Southern Fairy Island, Big Octo, Great Fairy. Ugh, God. I am. You know what? Before I do this, let me go grab some more bombs. We can also go heal Grandma. Go get some soup. Told our HR department to fix their wording as it's not ironclad. They said if you get tuition assistance for graduate work and leave during the lock-in period, you must pay back all the money associated to said master's degree programs. If I went for my PhD, it wouldn't require me to pay it back, yeah? Do they have tuition assistance for PhD? Like, does it mention doctorate anywhere else? All right, I don't know. So at that point, it would probably be more of like a common sense grounding. Like if you ended up getting into a legal dispute there, it's probably more so about like a common sense grounding. You know, I'm not a lawyer, but what would somebody assume from the other policies? Just because it doesn't say that you have to pay it back, one can assume. And will a reasonable jury say that one wouldn't assume that? Like, it seems like it's just trying to find a loophole where there isn't one. You know? I mean, you see the loophole, but it's not like... It's one that wouldn't be necessarily one that I would bet everything on. Oh wait, I needed to do this. And you're not reasonable. See, now that's the difference. Is that legally, it expects people to be reasonable. And if you sue your company because they don't pay back your tuition, then you're going to have legal reasoning, which is going to be reasonable.
Bye.
If everybody does everything right, you would lose that case. If everybody does everything right, you would lose that case. That's all I'm saying. Like, it can go your way, but it shouldn't. Alright, so where's this Big Octo? Big Octo's south. Wait, did I not get that one yet? Really? Oh, let me grab that. I think I need to go a little bit farther, actually. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-boom. Aggressive male. 2 Link to the Past. That's definitely my red mail. We get allotted 15 days of sick time, but told we can't use more than 5 in a 6-month period. I mean, if you're American, most states would say that you can't really have rules like that on sick time. Most states would say something along the lines of like, hold on, let me see here. I need to do the lookout platform in the big octo, not the gunboats. So most states, what they would end up saying, I mean, I don't know Michigan, but most states would say something along the lines of like, you either don't have restrictions on your sick time like that. As long as you have like an agreement to sick time, you can't restrict that sick time. Or it would say something like it requires a doctor's note after multiple consecutive days. You can require a doctor's note after multiple consecutive days. Having sick days is such a wild concept. It is until you meet an American. Honestly, it is until you meet an American. Like, not to be on like the company side, but like everybody in America is trying to get what's best for themselves, and like there would be a lot of people that would just straight up say, hey, I'm sick, go get their buddy that's a doctor to write them a note and then not go to work for 6 months. The biggest issue is that a lot of the time money ends up winning out in a case, in like a legal case. That's the biggest issue. Yeah, there can be a lot of structural change, but like the fact that money ends up winning a lot of the time is just it just makes big corporations able to do whatever they want. That's a poor outlook and pretty offensive to lump that into a group of people. I mean, it's my experience. Like, I am an American. I've worked in the Americans, like, I see a lot. Pretty much everybody that I meet, like, yeah, there are altruistic people. There are. Everything has, but like culturally, we are very individualistic. Like, it's not a bad thing, it's just different. That's not specific to America at all, it's just everywhere. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really been elsewhere, so I'm only speaking about Americans. But like, I'm not like, I don't have a good solution. I'm just speaking like culturally from what I've seen. And I'm also the kind of person that is like I work a lot. Like more than most people should. I think we're mostly like this because we know our government doesn't care about us. I mean, like, fair, but also, yeah. I mean, there can be a lot of reasons, but like, it's not like it's gonna change. I didn't mean to hit that. I meant to open my menu. And, like, I'm also coming from the perspective of, by and large, I believe people are good. By and large, I believe people are good. But Americans are individualistic. And that's not a bad thing. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, no, and whenever I say like an all-encompassing thing, I'm never saying everybody. It is there are always exceptions to the rule. Always. Literally nothing is ironclad. Everything has exceptions to the rule. Whoops, whoops. What if you don't want beans in your bean soup? You are an exception to the people that can logically speak. Is that like a reference or like a logical thing? Like I don't understand the meaning though. It's a TikTokism? Oh, is it? I don't use TikTok. Silver Arrow, Legend of Zelda. Oh, look at that. Uh-huh. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, like, yeah. Like people being like, ew, cottage cheese. When they're watching a cottage cheese video. Yeah, that sort of thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got you. I don't like chocolate, but can I have brownies? Just think it's not a great idea to say, oh, Americans are this way? Well, so that's the thing. I think it is. I think it's completely okay to say it that way. Because it's a cultural thing. Right? So, like, if we were to say something true about a culture, then it's just the way that society operates. Like, I feel like by and large, regardless of your logic and how good you are of a person, I think that you will be more swayed towards individualism in America. Because it's just culturally ingrained. Do-do-do-do-do. But as much, I mean, like, I would love to have unlimited sick time. But then also, like, the companies that do unlimited sick time here, it's the company that actually abuses it. The craziest shit about it is that it's the company that abuses the unlimited sick time in America. That's the weirdest thing. That's the craziest thing about all of this. Because then you get, like, peer pressured to not even, like, to not even ever take sick time. Or like manager pressured. No. And I think that it's honestly like, you can assume that, but it's not a good practice to assume all individual people be that way. No, no, no. Absolutely not. I think that at the end of the day, anybody that is thinking that way, like I understand like what you're coming from. I think that anybody that is thinking that way and assumes that I am saying this with no exceptions is part of the problem, because it can't be black and white. And online, a lot of things are black and white. There's nuance to everything. I think that we agree more than like this discussion would lead us to believe. But no, I don't think you're saying that either. But I just think like it's easier to, you know, fall into shit like that online too. I never want to work somewhere with unlimited PTO. Dude, I would want a really good PTO package if I was to work somewhere. I wouldn't want unlimited in America. That's crazy. Which is so crazy to me. It's so crazy to me. We have that unlimited PTO shit here and it's so abused. Ugh. When you say here, are you speaking about like an American company that you're working for, or like somewhere else? Yeah, an American company. Yeah, dude, it sucks. That fucking sucks. Like, do you have to do the... Oh, thank you, Tim, for the, Tism love. Thanks for the resub. Yeah, no doxing necessary, of course. Well, yeah, of course, maternity and paternity leave should be paid. Absolutely. 100%. Absolutely. It's a little baby. Give the little baby the loves. I don't have a delivery bag to get in here. We had PTO balances. We had to earn, but that went away for manager approval PTO. God. Never used PTO except for like one vacation a year, but now it's like you can't even ask without an interrogation and you feel like shit about it. Yeah, dude, it's... Yeah. I've heard a lot of crazy shit. Heard a lot of crazy shit. Trying to find this big octo. Where's this big octo? Where are the seagulls at? Where are the seagulls at? I'm already out of the... Going to a wedding in October, and I'm the best man at. Getting PTO for that was like pulling teeth. Yikes. What about pregnancy issues at work? How does America handle it? I'm not super familiar with like how by and large it's handled. But it should be a protected class. Pregnant people should be a protected class for like issues that they have at work. That should be via the law the way that it is. Should. But it's very often that is not the case. Because legally it should be seen similarly to any other chronic condition. That should be the way that it's that it is seen. Your Wind Waker boomerangs in D9 for sure. Yeah. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. What all games are in this? Somebody say WTF. It'll list it out. Ice Trap, Twilight Princess. Okay. Still very much at work and lurking with the sound off, but I will say, as terrible as my management are in general, we get 32 days of annual leave a year, and if we don't book it, they will book it for us, so we all have to take it each year. Yeah. I think, like, legally over there, you have to take your sick time because it's, or not sick time, but like your holidays. You have to take them because mental health and shit. Over there, over where? Underwear. Thanks for the follows, guys. Thank you. It would roll over, but only 80 hours. Now nothing rolls over. Dude, that's the worst thing about the unlimited PTO, is that it's all a scheme to make sure that managers can make sure that you don't use your PTO, and that you don't have any rollover year to year or termination of employment. Like, if you quit, you don't, or if you quit, you don't keep your sick time because there is no sick time or no PTO. Doo-doo-doo-doo. That's true. I don't think I ever heard that until who was it? I think it was Jacques the Whipper that I saw mentioned that it's men's mental health awareness month. I didn't know that. Do you want to continue this line of conversation, or should we move on? I mean, it's fine. Right now, I mean, it's Wind Waker. If we're gonna talk about anything, it's fine. It's fine. I'll stop it if I want to. I think that as long as we are being civil about things and we're not, like, punching each other over opinions, then cool. Because the realistic part of all of this is that as long as we aren't just spewing nonsense that gets thrown at us, like, we should be able to have a nuanced conversation about things like this. You know, like, don't get political. Don't say, hey, we should. But I mean, like, I'm not even saying, like, hey, these things should be law. I'm just saying, like, these things happen and these things should happen. You know? Like, whether or not it's done by a company or done by the government, like, certain things should happen. Thank you for checking, though. I know it is kind of airing into the side of discussions we wouldn't normally have. Thank you for checking. Yeah. Yeah, and I think that's the most important thing is that, like, if somebody has an opinion, just don't shit on it. You seem like you'd be a really nice HR guy. Man, I hope so. I'm hoping that I will eventually have my whole onslaught of employees. So, like, I want to have a whole team of at least 10 employees eventually. And I want to make sure that everybody's treated right. You know? Because if I'm doing well, then there's no excuse for why my employees can't do well. Yeah, my mods aren't employees. My mods are volunteers. What about you having a team of 10, like as a content creator? Yeah. So I would probably have, in my business, I would have probably like a tech coordinator, 2 or 3 editors, somebody to, like, an accountant. I would have, you know, just like, generally speaking, I would want to delegate everything except for my stream. I would want to have everybody do other things for me other than, you know, I would review a video once before it gets posted, and then that's all I would do, just that and stream, and then everybody else would run everything else in the background. That's my ideal for my channel. But it takes a lot. It takes a lot to get there. A lot. If I weren't going to flight school, I'd want to work for you. Flight school sounds fun. All right, so let's make sure that we get all our chew jellies here. Dara's looking to do some editing work. Yeah, I have a couple of people that I've worked with in the past that would probably be priority. I have one guy that is actually, like, the editor that I've hired most recently that I've worked with a lot has a good idea of what I'm looking for in like a full proper video. He's actually done one all on his own for me before. It would just take a little bit more to kind of get him there, but it's, you know, it's an expensive thing. The amount it would cost each month for those employees, a lot. Yeah, it would. But like, if you end up doing enough with it, like if you have somebody whose sole job is to look for good partnerships with other companies, then I can also get sponsorships that are meaningful and can actually pay for my employees too. There are ways to go about it. You're never going to see me, you know, selling a course. But, like, there's plenty to do. I would also, after I have it set up, something that I would love to do is I would love to start my own content creator management firm. So anybody that would like to do similar things to what I do, if I see value in their channel, in their personality, in the things that they do, then then we can like mutually benefit off of it. And then that's my scalability. Yeah, I mean, it would be very specific. I probably wouldn't take on too many. I would probably, unless it was like super scalable, unless I had like a really good way to go about it, I would probably cap myself out at like 10 people for like a while. Like if I had it down to a science, then, you know, then I would have to get even more than 2 or 3 editors on board. Do-do-do-do. And you know, if we all mutually benefit off of it, then great. You've been promoted. You are now one of my elite employees. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I wish court jesters were still a job. I feel like I missed my calling. Tech coordinator sounds fun, but I don't think I could actually make it full time. Yeah. Tech coordinator would be like they would handle all of the background stuff for shit like this. I would tell them what to do, what to set up, and then they would give me all of my, then they would set up everything in the background for my randomizers and whatnot. Because yes, that takes so long, it is essentially a full-time job. It is so, like with the shit that I do, it's so involved. It's so involved. And then we can have, then I need like a graphic design person who can handle the actual like graphics on the YouTube videos and whatnot. Make sure it's a sound person to make sure that they have the proper sound mixing and everything. Forgot to tell you, but thanks to you, one of my friends calls me Tism sometimes. Oh no. So really, it's thanks to Julie. We'll give her that honor. Thumbnail guy? Thumbnail guy is more like a, yeah, I mean, unless it was like a, yeah, I feel like that would be like part-time, contracted out. But if I had somebody on, if I had enough content going out, then yeah, it would be scaled to the point where it would be a full-time position. Do you have a head dent from your headphones? I don't. I don't wear my headphones tightly. I don't. Yeah, and anybody that's like, hey, I would want to work for you, that's great. I'm nowhere near it. I'm nowhere near being able to hire people. I can't even keep my one editor on payroll for right now. But I'll get there. No, frick. Ah, god damn it. Come on, man. Hey, one of my YouTube mods, can you just ban that guy? He doesn't bring anything good to the table. Just get rid of him. Thank you. And that's what we do to people who aren't constructive. Look at that. We all have a civil chat, and this is why, because we can get rid of people like that. And that's how Terra pays me? True. She gets paid in hammers. But also, damn, I missed the drama. I mean, if you really cared enough, then you could go back in like the VOD and read what was sent in the chat. It was nothing important. Yeah, it was nothing important. Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What an annoying fight. Yes. Imagine having to do this with a hook shot and not a bow. That was logical for me once. Doo-doo-doo. What's the other thing? I need to defeat the enemies on the lookout platform too. I'm imagining it and I hate it. Yeah, I think that the hookshot does a third of the amount of damage that the bow does to Wizrobes. It's not good, and it's slower. I don't really like drama in any capacity. Personally. Personally. Anything fun? Gossiper, it's my worst quality that I'm trying to fix. I feel that. If you could change your real job into another salary job, what would it be? Probably... if it paid well enough, an IT site support technician. That was my favorite job when I was actually doing like on-site support for IT. I was at a rehab center. That was my favorite job. It actually felt like I was doing something. I had great people around me, and I was, you know, the guy there. But the steps up from that job only get less and less social, and I'm a very social person. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Bottom of the well keyring? Okay. Sure. We're gonna have to go back to Ocarina of Time at some point. I guess we can do that. We have Zelda's Lullaby, so we're gonna have to go back to bottom of the well and drain the water. Oh yeah. What's something you don't know much about that you want to learn more of? So actually, when I have enough time and money to do so, I would like to finish out my computer science degree. That's something I would really like to do. I am currently probably about 60 to 70% of the way through that degree. And I stopped going to school so that way I could focus on my business and make that my main income source. So I'm doing that, and then once I end up having enough, then I can go back, and I'm hoping to get probably like a master's in computer science eventually. Just so I can kind of, I feel like it would be useful for me to know. It's more of like a passion project. Yeah, computer science and mathematics, but not like logical mathematics, not like computational mathematics. What's the first Zelda game you played? This one, actually. When I was but a wee youngin', I played this one. I played this one in Minish Cap when I was younger, and then I played the rest of them. Shameless plug. I played the rest of them live on stream for the first time. 2 years ago. So they're all there. If anybody wants to see my first playthrough of most Zelda games, 19 out of the 21 Zelda games, they're all there. What do I think about theoretical math proofs then? I like proving. I like proving. I like proofs. Proofs are probably one of the most fun things mathematically for me, because it takes a lot of logic to do. What's the best way for a viewer to support your business? Just being here. Just being here. What are proofs? The logic behind definitions in behind definitions and theories in math. So like if I was to give you the reasoning behind why a squared plus b squared equals c squared, I can prove that by showing, like, breaking it down into the purest definitions of mathematics. That's like what I like about math. I can show you that is truth through, like, I can show that the theory is essentially truth through the definitions of math. Dude, when I learned the proof for whether, like, how a number is odd or even, it's such a great way to teach people about proofs too. It's such a good way. This is a big octo, right? That's what I'm looking at? Yeah, big octo. You want to know? I'm not going to get into it. There are a lot of people. So, like, I understand. I am a math guy. I also understand that there are people that feel physical pain from hearing about math. And I don't want to be that person. So, like, I can explain it to you some other time, not on stream. Because I don't think that the VOD sleepers wanna hear me explain mathematics. I mean, I guess it might put them to sleep, but yeah. It'll do its job for sure. But yeah, everybody has that thing that they geek out on. My number one thing that I love to learn about is logical math and computer science. The biggest issue for me is that in the development phase of a lot of since I'm mostly self-taught, I hit these like brick walls in learning, and then that tends to make me learn in strides. The one thing that I can really like genuinely stick to is my business, and then that's why I made it my business, is because I can genuinely stick to this, and I have incremental improvements, and it's not like just energy in spurts. But like whenever I develop something, I have had 5 or 6 game development projects, and I had just hit straight up just a brick wall of misunderstanding, and like I just could not get past it. I think that nowadays this is like the one thing that I would probably use, like the best use case that I can find personally for AI is that I would be able to, instead of having to do the research, find a YouTube video, I would be able to be like, hey, can you teach me how this works? You know? So that way I can get through that, get through that little hurdle. And that's why I'm kind of excited to get back into game dev at some point when I have the time, is because now I actually have tools that are able to teach me. There we go. Didn't have to waste all my bombs. Imagine you get the good item and all the math could stay on stream? No. Definitely not. It has been really fun to learn how to improve stream. I agree. Yeah, it's a very incrementally satisfying business. Very, very incrementally satisfying. And that's like one of the biggest issues with a lot of skills, is that you can't really learn them in increments. They're a lot of the time, I mean, they are, but it feels like it drags on for a little bit a lot of the time. When you hit those brick walls. Yeah. Always something to improve on, for sure. For sure, for sure. Hello. There we go. Oh, we found a sword! Oh, wow. Okay. Hell yeah. 7-star Isle Big Octo is a progressive sword. We only need one more sword for Wind Waker. Very nice. That actually might have been my first logical sword in Wind Waker. I don't know when we got our first one, but that might actually be the first one that it was supposed to be. One step closer to Butter Knife. It's true. It's true. It's true. There's nothing up there, but I do want to get it. Come on. Would it be better if I just use my bombs? Higher up. There we go. Normally I hit that with the boomerang. Do-do-do-do. We can do mail sorting. We want to do some mail sorting? Do do do, do do do, do. Aww. There we go. I believe your boomerang is the friends we made along the way. Nice. How far can we make it in Dragon Roost right now? 4 checks? Is that worth going up to? I guess so. Maybe. I kind of don't want to do dungeons yet. I kind of just want to do overworld for right now. I think your favorite part of Wind Waker was the side quests and minigames. I really like the dungeon design in Wind Waker. I think the dungeon design in Wind Waker is one of the better sets of dungeons in the series. Oh, that's wrong. Who's the worst helper in all of Zelda? Worst in what way? Like most annoying? It would be Fee. Meant to hit up and it didn't work. Yeah, no, I think the OOT dungeons are definitely better than Wind Waker, but I think that this definitely has some strong dungeon design. Like if I was to pick like one thing that I like about Wind Waker the most, it's probably the dungeons. Except for Wind Temple. Wind Temple is a good dungeon that you have to trudge through because of shitty mechanics. Didn't know they had an AP integration for SSHD? Yeah, so here, let me actually... That, I think, should work. That should work. Or is it only recognized on Twitch? It might be only recognized on Twitch. Let me try that again. Yeah, there you go. I guess I need to fix that. But that is the link to the unofficial AP server if you wanted to do any of the games that are not allowed to be talked about in the official AP server. So SSHD is one of those. SSHD is not allowed to be talked about on the official AP server. In fact, this video is not allowed to be shared on the AP server because I have SSHD in it. And it's because it's a Switch game. They don't have they don't allow for Switch integrations on official archipelago right now. What's SSHD? Skyward Sword high definition. Skyward Sword HD for the Switch. Silver Rupee Twilight Princess. I don't have enough gold feathers yet. What else do I have to do on Dragon Roost right now? Wind Shrine? Yeah, Wind Shrine Secret Cave. I need 20 gold feathers. Yeah, I'm not going into the dungeon yet. I kind of want to see if I can finish out the overworld of Wind Waker, because I am probably going to have to leave in less than an hour. At first I was confused, but then I realized no switch archipelagos is pretty reasonable. Yes. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I would say that it's pretty reasonable. I was one of the main beta testers for SSHD Archipelago. I think it has a little bit more attention now, but I was working through like some of the really early stages of it, and it was very exciting. Very, very exciting. You can get infinite money in the secret cave. I believe it. Get infinite money in most places in this game. Probably pretty quickly in the secret cave. Let me actually just walk. I don't know why I'm taking my boat around. Let me just walk. See you, Esco. Hope you feel better. Do 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 do. Boom. Let's get Wind's Requiem. Bow, bow, bow. Pizza Heart for Twilight Princess. Okay, so Wind Waker's big finds so far have been what? Bottom of the Well Key Ring, Progressive Sword for not Minish Cap. Progressive Sword for Wind Waker, Silver Arrow for Legend of Zelda, and Dragon Key for Oracle of Seasons. And Progressive Shield for Oracle of Seasons. Progressive Sword from Majora's Mask. Progressive Master Sword for Twilight Princess. Dude, Wind Waker has just been like finding a whole bunch of swords. After all this time I've been away. Link's still sunburnt. Hey, Pink. Link is in fact still sunburnt. Go in and out of chest room, keep breaking the pots around the chest. Oh, that's a good idea. I'll probably make use of that next time I need to. Wind Waker sure got a lot of upgrades, a lot of sword upgrades. Not a whole lot else, but a lot of swords for sure. Is it because he's always outside? Yeah, he was literally outside for 22 hours. He was literally outside for 22 hours. 23 hours. Something like that. Probably should have grabbed the golden feathers from them. Whoops. To make him blue for the winter for frostbite? Honestly, the reason he's still sunburned is because I'm too lazy to change the models. Bum bum. Those are red? I don't need red, I need green. I need green. Oh? Magic Bean to Majora's Mask? I can literally buy those. I don't need to find the one bean. I don't need to find the one bean. But maybe it's an extra special bean? No you. No you. Boom ba doo 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 doo. Okay, so I can't do Fire Mountain itself, but I can do the Big Octo and I can do the Lookout platforms. Damn, I forgot how long it takes to go through all of the overworld of Wind Waker. Like, it's been fine. We've been having a good time, but like, oof, it takes so long. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. MM doesn't really have anything until well, I mean, we can go up to Akana whenever we want. That is one thing we can do. Purple Rupee Ocarina. The one thing that we really can do with MM is we can go to Akana whenever we want. It's just there isn't really a whole lot in Akana for us. Bum-ba-doo. Ba-ba-da-da-doo. Do I have bombs? I have 2 bombs. Ah! I'm gonna have to come back here. I should probably go back to Dragon Roost and just... and get bombs. Oh, we got bombs. Oh, we got bombs! My prayers have been answered. Do-do-do-do. But yeah, this is the benefit of unlocking Wind Waker so late, is that we end up getting like 3 or 4 hours worth of Wind Waker before we get a break, and it's all good stuff in Wind Waker. Bombs, but for Ocarina this time. It's true. It's true. How many arrows do I have? 60? Yeah, I can do that. I can do the Big Octo. Big Octo is... there they are. Completed any games yet? Nope. Majora's is the closest. Majora's do be the closest, though. Oh. That's not all of it? Yeah. Yeah, I did say that. Yeah, I did say that Majora's is closest, but I also haven't gotten anything for Majora's since then, and I'm not lying, it still is closest. If we find the one item that we need for Majora's, it's done. We could just go kill Majora. With the shades? No, not the shades. Bremen mask, my flying mask. That's what I need. I don't, in fact, have my dab shades, though. I don't have my dab shades. Boom, boom, boom. So we need to do lookout platform, we need to do treasure, and we need to do submarine. And we need to do the island, of course. Happy birthday? No you, Mango. No freaking you. Do 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 do. Progressive sword for Link Between Worlds? What did I say? I mean, I told you guys. Wind Waker is just the game of swords. That's all it is. That's the major thing that we find in Wind Waker is just swords. It's someone's birthday? Happy birthday? Yeah, happy birthday, Mango. How's it feel? Aw, thanks? No, you're supposed to say no, it's not my birthday, and it's gonna be a thing. And then you become a streamer, and then like the stream, then like everybody else says happy birthday to you, and then like it's an inside joke because it's not actually your birthday. Your actual birthday is May 15th, and then everybody keeps saying happy birthday on every day except for May 15th. You're a birthday? Your mom's a birthday. Got him. Got him. Is that important? It looks like it could be. I don't like this windy trail. Can't tell. I can't tell. I think I see spikes, but it could just be the fire distortion. Yeah, it's just fire distortion. Okay, let's leave. I don't need to be here. Your birthday's on non-American Mother's Day? What is non-American Mother's Day? Because we have a rotating schedule for some of those holidays. Like Mother's Day, I know, is the second Sunday in May, which makes it so that my birthday can never land on Mother's Day, which is kind of nice, but also boo for having to share my birthday with my mother, even though she's the reason I have my birthday, I guess. But let me have my birthday. Yours lands on Father's Day this year? Boo, birthdays, sharing holidays. Didn't they know that's your day? They can save the sharing birthdays with holidays for the bitch that has an H in her name. You know? That's who they can save it for. Yeah, yeah. You're a father? GG fatherhood. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I have to do my own great sea theme because it's nighttime. And it won't let me listen to it. Dude, you want to know the biggest shame is I have a family friend who her birthday is Christmas. Aggressive Shield Link's Awakening. I like it. I like it. Thank you for my shield. That's the hardest one, is when your birthday's on Christmas. Oof. Eesh. Your uncle's is also Christmas. Yeah, so she was so she would always spend Christmas at our house. And then we would always say Merry Birthmas. My cousin's birthday is the day after Christmas. It's still like, I think that I have like a good, I had a good like childhood mix of gifts, right? Because December and then May, they're like kind of opposite, almost entirely opposite. So then Christmas is very close to my half birthday, which is great. Your brother's also got his birthday on Christmas? Oof. Do 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 ba do. I gotta figure out what I'm doing for Father's Day. I gotta make my father dinner or something. You know what I did for Christmas is I made him a fuckload of pizza dough. Like, I made him, when I say a lot of pizza dough, I mean like I filled half of his freezer with pizza dough. He somehow got through it. They just made a lot of calzones. I'm like, shit. Now I gotta get you more pizza dough for Father's Day. Which I think is a nice gift because I spend literally all day making pizza dough. I think that's a good amount of time spent on a gift. Literally giving like a day of time. Small key for Dark Hyrule Castle. Your present was teaching your mom how to make sourdough, gave her some of your starter? You just have to feed the starter like flour, right? And then it just keeps eating it, and then like you just have to do it like at a certain interval, right? Keep it in like a good environment and... No? Nutrients? Flour and water? Yeah, okay. Like, I know that there's more to it, but that's like all you have to feed it is just more flour and water. Like it'll just keep creating more, which is so cool, by the way. Like baking being so scientific is so fucking cool. My brain went, yeah, you feed it sour, duh. Fantastic, Iced Tea. You're doing great. You have to discard a bunch of it each time so you don't end up with buckets of starter. Gotcha. I'm gonna have to look into it at some point. I think once I end up moving, I'll probably do a sourdough starter. What is this? Blue Rupee Ocarina of Time. I need to get into the boating course cave. What do I have that can get into the boating course cave? Can I hookshot to the pole? Yeah. If your starter dries up, you can still feed to revive it. That's kind of cool, though. Science is so neat. Fucking love science, man. God damn it. God damn it. There we go. There's one. There's two. There's three. Okay. Science is so cool, honestly. Yeah, man. I finished oh no. It's such a good find. We don't have magic yet, but it's such a good find. I was like, no, we're gonna have to go all the way through again. But no, we need to wait for magic. It was very close to being all the way at the end of my trek. I am currently in A, B, C, D, E, F. I'm currently in F7. So, yeah. F7, which is like very close to the end of the list, because we have F7 to go through, and then we have to go from G7 to G1 on the grid. All the way there, and then we have to go all the way up here. But we were almost there. We were almost there towards the end. No games, though. No games, though. Everybody that votes yes on games, I don't think you understand how this game is played. Isn't this a oh no, there's just a chest up here. Yeah, okay. Like that, the games like to hide. They really like to hide. Lionel? I mean, Lionel might happen sometime soon. We might have to go fight a Lionel sometime soon. I might take a little bit of a break here and there. I might do like a challenge mode day when my controller comes in. Thank you for doing quote roulettes. Good job. Destroy the cannons. Do do do, ba do do do. Get rid of this dude. We need to destroy the cannons. I think that's the only thing we need to do here. I don't think we even need to defeat the enemies. So let's place our bombs. Thank you, bombs. Investigating? What are you investigating? Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. How many quotes are there? I don't know. If you wanted the exact answer, it's in it's in my Discord. Like I have a quotes channel in my Discord that it automatically posts new quotes to. Jill, confirm on Twitch, and then I'll give you moderator over there. Do 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 do. It smiles. It true. It's you. Okay. Cool. I'll do it. Okay. Actually, I want to see something. Smiles, if I make you a managing moderator, can you pin things on YouTube? Because there are two tiers of moderator on YouTube. There's standard, and then there's managing. Can you pin things? Or is that still just broadcaster? ₹50 Link's Awakening. Okay. No, still just broadcaster? Boo. Boo. Let my mods do things. Stop putting work on me. Then we have to go to... Oh yeah, the raft. Yeah, the raft. Tired of being a basic bitch mod on YouTube. Brah. What's the point of tier 2 mod on YouTube then? They can, so if Smiles wanted to, she could change my chat mode. She could change my, like, blocked keywords, stuff like that. Stuff like that. Do-do-do. Ba-ba-doo. Ba-ba-ba-doo. Ba-ba-da-doo. It's a little bit more power instead of just being able to hide people from, like, ban people on YouTube. No interest in any of that? I know. Why do you think I've just been giving people standard moderator on YouTube? It's like, it's all boring shit. Oh my god, so many. So YouTube needs to add a third tier for pinning messages? Something like that. They need to make it so that it's not just available to broadcaster. If you needed me to, obviously I'd do it. Yeah, I mean, like, I know you would. It's not like I have anything to lose by making you a managing moderator. It's just like, why? Hey, is that important up there? It is not. Let's leave. Happy Terra Day? It's not Terra Day. What's today? Today Tuesday? Yeah, today's Tuesday. I have my oil change in like an hour. Yeah, so that's the plan, is I'll finish out the overworld stuff. I'll go north from here and finish out the overworld stuff, and then I'm gonna go so I can get lunch before my oil change. Luckily, they had an appointment at 3. They close at 4, so I was like, oh, sick. Normally, I have to book it, like, a few weeks out. They're usually, like, super busy. Or maybe they just didn't have manpower. I don't know. Let me do... I have the bait bag, so I can do this on my own. And for my next trick, I'm going to... change my name on YouTube. GG. Hey, I got it first try. Look at that. I got the clip. I didn't even need to look up a guide for it this time. Hell yeah. I still struggle with that clip. It's honestly like it's a weird lineup. It's just a little bit of a weird lineup. Progressive Beetle to Skyward Sword. I think that's my Hook Beetle. I think that's my second Beetle, which is actually required for Linnaeus Mining Facility. Thank you for shouting out, Willie. Dude, that Civ 6 rando that I was watching you play looks sick as hell. I really want to try. I really want to play Civ 6 rando. It looks so good. Yeah, it's one of those clips that's like, I like to do the clip because then you don't have to deal with all the birds up top. When I add that to your Randomania, I have it on the list. I have it on the list of things to try for Randomania, actually. And I think that the thing that I'm going to have to do for Randomania is, I think the thing that I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to set it up so that it is on marathon length for the sake of, like, which is like 3 times longer of a play session than I normally do. Like, that's going to be my max condition. I haven't actually seen what you have to do in order to get gold conditions. Is there more than just like a single win condition? Gold Sculptula, okay. Or is it just have one victory? Can you do like every victory? Is that a thing you can do? Because that might be a cool one. What are we talking about? Civ 6 rando. Which one am I doing? I'm doing northeast. Destroy the cannons. I think it's just win a game. Okay. That's fine. That's cool. Doo-doo-doo-doo. That's okay. Still very cool. Still a very cool rando. Ooh, that's not Breath of the Wild rando. It's true. Breath of the Wild rando is not a thing yet. It is not a thing yet. Do-do-do-do. And we go north from here. How would Breath of the Wild rando even work? Everything you do is a check of some variety. You know, there can be restrictions put in place. There can be restrictions put in place, like if you are logically locked to different regions. That's one that I think would be really good for Breath of the Wild. Korok Shuffle, yeah, I mean for the masochists out there, Korok Shuffle. There's a basic Breath of the Wild rando, works nicely. Yeah, are you talking about the standalone, like the Terra randomizer? It's not a logic randomizer. It's actually like that one isn't. That doesn't work the same way. It's not like seeded. It's not like seeded rewards. It's kind of like every time you do a thing, you have a chance generated when you do that thing. Because the game is so large, it wouldn't make sense to hide things in certain spots. It's just going to be like, do a thing and you have a loot drop, essentially. Which I've done before. I've done Breath of the Wild rando before. It's alright. It's okay. It was either Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. I forget which. It's just like, if you love Breath of the Wild, then you'll love the rando. If you only kind of like Breath of the Wild, you'll only kind of like the rando. In the same way, it's basically just giving you more of the same game. Oh, yeah. I guess it was Tears of the Kingdom then, because I had a whole bunch of Gleeoks around. Yeah. But it works the same way. Bow, 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 bow. Hell yeah. No, get another one. Get him. I don't want to deal with whiz robes. Did both? Remember your calming drive through Guardian Field? No, that was Relics of the Past. I've done challenge modes for both, and I've done a rando for one. I can see why it would, like, get conflated between the two, though. The randomizer does kind of feel like just a fuckload of nonsense getting thrown at you sometimes. Do 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 do. Hey Cody, and hi Japan. Imagine a no-hit rando of this room. I don't really like no-hit randos in general, for that reason. Cody, you got us right at the end. I'm gonna go do this final cave over here, and then I'm going to be ending stream. What was progress like today? We found Wind Waker. We've gone through a lot of Wind Waker checks. If I was to show you, look at all the gray that we've gone through today. Yeah, there's a lot that we did today. We found Wind Waker probably within the first like half hour of stream, and then we went through all of this, and we haven't gone into a dungeon. We've done like a full sweep. We're just finishing out our full sweep, and it's taken us about 3.5, 4 hours. Why am I... Oh, I'm supposed to hookshot from the boat, aren't I? Yeah. It's been a while since I've actually been up here. Finally back? Should I tell him? Should I tell him? It's okay, I don't have to tell him. Japan will tell him. Once stream ends, I'll be backtracking to previous parts. GG backtracking. Yeah, of course. I mean, if you wanted to try to bully Phil into doing it, he can't even finish. He can barely finish one game no hit, and he's really good at the games that he's playing. Like really good at OOT and really good at MM, and like takes a lot of attempts for him to for him to even get those done. 2D Zelda randos are underrated. They're different. They're just different. They feel a lot more arcadey than the others. I personally get a bit more burnt out on 2D Zelda randos faster than I do 3D Zelda randos. In his defense, some of those deaths are BS. He made the rules, didn't he? Didn't he make the rules? He allowed the invisible keys to exist? Like, if he has that much bullshit in the rando, then of course. Of course some of them are gonna be bullshit, because the bullshit is baked in. Like, if I was to do that, I wouldn't have any invisible keys in the randomizer, in the enemy randomizer. Fuck that. Absolutely not. And it's not even like, I'm like, no disrespect either. Like, I'm all for the crazy. I just don't want to be the one doing that crazy. You know? I have my clickbait, he has his. And I think it's great that we're different in that way. ZFG Linkus and Gymnast won't even touch no-hit randos? Dude, I, like... Yeah, I wouldn't want to. They don't want to, I don't want to. There's a reason that you know, that's his thing, is because nobody else will do it. Just like when I start my 50 rando, my 50 game rando, no other big creator, well, I'm not even a big creator, but like no big creator is going to go and create like their own 50 game rando, you know? Yeah, when I say Phil, I mean Majin Phil. Yeah. There's watchable suffering and unwatchable. Even unwatchable suffering in terms of video games is still pretty darn watchable for a lot of people. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Oh shit. Oh, I should. Well, they're guaranteed to drop the Knight's Crest, so it's fine. I don't need to steal them from them. I can always grind out the Knight's Crests later. I don't need to worry about it right now. I'm sure I'll find more caves that I have to do anyway. Final check of the day. What's it gonna be? Heart container for Minish Cap. Okay. I think that actually might bring us to the point where we are at 10 hearts, which means we could actually go back to Waveblade, which is what we started today with, which is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Any Hoosers, I think that this is a fantastic stopping point. We finally made it through the entirety of the map. We still have some stuff that we can that we can do, but for the most part, I mean, look at our progress. Look at this. We have had all of these gray were green at one point, and I have Deku Leaf now, so I can actually go back and play golf. Like all that gray on the map was green. Now we've done a bunch. We've done a bunch. Another day, another no link to the past. It's true. We did not find any game access. So if we have that prediction going for first run of Wind Waker, if we found a game or not, we did not. We did not. Let me see if I have anywhere to send. I'm gonna send YouTube over to Prism. 360 Chrism. He's doing a Sunshine Rando. Bye, dudes. Have a good day. I'm gonna go find a raid over on